Yo, what's up? It's your boy Barry here with another super exciting Planet Zoo stream where we're gonna be getting some high octane fucking gaming going. No, no, we're gonna be chilling out. We're gonna be building some more hotel. Um, it's nice having like fresh eyes to look at this still again. Kind of like spin the camera around really fast. Let's go. Let's say what's up with me today? Why am I like this? Hmm. You know what we need? We need some of that. Some of this stuff. What is it? Plaster wall floor. And it's this color. Okay. Let's delete that one. Plaster wall floor. Why is it called plaster wall floor? Why isn't it just called plaster floor? It's already the right color. Cool. Hi. You know what, actually? Maybe we leave the wood visible. The only problem is if we get to bits like this, that... Oh, you know what I can actually do to fix that? It's just clip some more of this in there. This is like slightly low, I think. Yeah. Does mean we have to make sure these like edges aren't visible. Because blah 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 blah. All flashy and broken. But other than that, it's alright. And honestly, that bit might be inside. Oh, you know what? This could be here. The lifts. We need lifts, right? This could be the lifts and like maybe even the stairwell. Is there like a sign which says stairs on it, which like has a stairs symbol? Wall signs, shop signs, facility signs. And it's there are fuck all signs, aren't there? Maybe we could make a stair sign out of like the letters. Oh, all the 2D ones are small, I guess. It's only the 3D ones which are either small or large. No, not 2S, 2D. But because right, the entire, like most of the zoo won't be accessible to guests anyway. They're not going to be able to use it. There's nothing for them that actually functions in game. Only on this floor do we need to make sure it's accessible because this will be where the restaurant is. Oh, you know what? I don't even know if I will make this an actual restaurant because I don't want those stupid like buildings in here. Maybe I can have some of those stupid buildings in here. I don't know. Some of this, I think I want to make this accessible to guests, even though probably not many of them are going to come over here because it would just be some facilities and no animals to look at. The relaxing sound of the water. Beautiful. Huh. Huh. These ones here are missing some pieces. Like, what if I'm not sure if that's going to be the exact height of them. I guess it will be. Okay, so we need to... Where's the... Here it is. We just need an extra bit there. And down here. Doesn't really matter with this one, because it can stick through the ground a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Now they fully go all the way down. Yeah, I don't know if this bit here will be even needed, because we're gonna have our stairs and our lifts here. I also don't know if I want to like... I think I do want it like that, with this like wooden up and down panel things, because it helps create like a connection between the inside and outside of the building. There's no lift in game. Equal elevator, wouldn't it? There's not. Let's go to statues. Yeah, like... Which was the one which we found was the right height? The lion. The lion is the same height as a person. I think all of these are the same, right? Yeah. No, it's not that one. Which one is it? Not this one, that's for sure. It's not this guy. It's not this guy. What? The hell? Reward statue lion. Fucking hell. Why is there a separate category for reward statues? Like, we don't need that one. We don't need to move there. Come on, lion. You're coming with me. He goes where needed, this lion guy. Yeah, it's appropriately brand here. A nice and big entrance. I think I might go for some of these, like some of these guys as pillars. Just holding up holding up what? Stone? Maybe. Figure that out later. We don't want to put him in that building. There you go. The lion is here to help us measure the size of how big the lift should be. We have 4 gap, then 9 selected, and a gap, maybe a gap of 4 again. So these would be the lifts, and then next to that here will be like a door into the stairwell. But you know what, we could probably just leave that like that. And just, not sure how we're gonna build the lifts. Oh, you know what we could use? It's gonna be metal, right? It's gonna need to be made of metal, the lift. I reckon these guys look like the material the lift doors are made out of. If only they were longer. It's these guys. If only they didn't have the holes. Corrugated sheets. Random junk. The marquee beams. Oh shit, I should have used these for the edges of that. Too late now. I'm not like redoing that whole thing with the marquee beams. But and the game is just going like dead silent. 4 meters is as high as this needs to be. And that green arrow is making it hard to tell where the thing actually is. I just want it sitting on the ground, basically, so that we make the lift 4 meters tall. Like, that's a pretty tall lift. Maybe even too tall. Oh wait, 4 meters is like the height of this whole section. I see. I don't think a lift would really needs to be 4 meters tall. Probably 2 meters is tall enough, right? Who's more than 2 meters tall? Very few people. This lift is not going to be made for basketball players. Well, they can use it, but they'll have to stoop. Or maybe we just like make it a little bit taller. We'll make it 3 meters tall. There's no human over 3 meters tall. And if there is, then they're used to having to stoop. What else is there? So I like this, but it's not shiny like this one. I feel like lift doors are always shiny. Maybe not always shiny, but pretty much always. I think maybe these like side pillar bits probably could do with being a little bit bigger. So maybe we make these out of that. Yeah, these can get made out of this stuff. Maybe even make it like a bit lighter. We need some more lightness around here. Green arrow, please, not the blue arrow. Nice. Wait, we're getting some weird like shadow bugs here. Is that just while it's selected? No, that's just in general. I hate it when the shadows are buggy. We need to have like a big gap between them all. Or just like intersect them into each other a little bit. Just a tiny bit though. Just enough so it doesn't do the shadow bug, but not so much that it does Z fighting. Yeah, there we go. Man, I really like this bit. It's meant to be metal, but it looks like marble, right? Man. Just go slightly up or down. Down, I guess. There we go. No bug. We'll like recenter this thing in a sec. I want to get like a good view where I can see that edge and also see the arrows. It's not easy. Here we go. Ah! Is that right? Nice. Very nice. Alright, so with that. Put one over here. Because we want to get rid of that beam there, don't we? Oh, maybe we could have it inside this beam. That kind of works, doesn't it? There'll be obviously another beam along the top. And this music is so Simsy, isn't it? Oh. But you know what? We do want to have like this be centered, don't we? That looks pretty centered. Maybe that line down the middle needs to be like slightly slightly opened. Like it'll just be the black that you see beneath it. It makes it look more like it's a door that can actually open, and not just a solid wall of metal, which would be weird. You know what? I can just double click the arrow, can't I? This needs to go down a tiny bit. There. Nice. And now we can copy this thing over. What goes up there though? Maybe I should make this wall not out of these vertical ones, because I can't do the vertical ones in there since they only come in like really long pieces. Maybe there's like a small wood piece which I can make to look similar, but I feel like there's not. These are nice, aren't they? Why don't I ever make anything out of these? Oh, these are so nice. As long as they're... Oh, they're not recolorable. Okay, they're not that nice. Take it back. I hate them. These are nice though. Wood beam thick. Oh man. I wish I used these instead of these other ones. Fighting on this whole thing. I probably didn't because they're not recolorable. But what if I like make this wall out of these instead? Like the good thing about using woods, right, is you can mix and match, use a bunch of different woods with each other. It kind of usually just works. Yeah, let's do that. Boom, boom. Okay, that's fine. That will be covered up. All this here doesn't need to exist inside here because we're not gonna, like, none of this is gonna be visible in here anyway. This is where we're imagining the lift shaft is. I should maybe select all this lift stuff separately. Oh, I guess this in here doesn't need to exist either. I guess get rid of all these pieces because I don't want to like lag up the zoom more than necessary by putting down a bunch of pieces which won't be visible. It's just smart zoo building, isn't it? Don't waste time / object count on stuff that won't be seen. The only way I can make this more interesting for myself is to like select them kind of randomly. Wait. Oh, look. We've revealed that there's a little bit of like black backing that's missing, and of course it is. Okay, that's good to know that and put it in. Oh, we don't need this bit either. Wait, what? That one. We don't want that one, right? Do we need this one? Nope. Right. Go to that too. Nice. And oh, yeah, I should definitely have made this all part of its own thing. Can we? We can't do it this way, can we? We'll select all of that. Okay, I'm just gonna have to manually go through and select all the bits. Let's deselect the back bit for now, because having that selected makes it harder to see what else is selected. Not these bits yet. Looks like everything now. And we split from group. No lips. This bit can also get deleted. Now we just copy over this. That looks right. What was this guy called? Wood beam thick. Wood beam thick. Would be thick. Yeah, there we go. Would be thick. Nailed it. First time. You didn't see all those other times. You know what? We're going to need to copy these two. Because there's a tiny, like, skerrick of it that's visible at the top there. We don't want that. Right, why are we doing it with these shorter ones? Well, we can just do it with like 6 meter one, the longest of them all. There's no 8 meter one? Okay. How long is this whole thing gonna be? Probably 12 meters is reasonable. Yeah. Because we need room for the door, for like the stairwell. It needs to be believable that a stairwell would fit in there. I think a stairwell would just about fit there. It might even need to be longer than that. Maybe we will like have the stairs visible, because we could have like a window here where you can look in and see the stairs there. We won't have the lifts, obviously, the interior of them visible. That's just silliness. That's right. It's 1 meter long enough for there. Nope. Get the 2 meter bit. And then 6 meter guy. It's a bit harder to line up like the ends of this because it's a little bit knobbly. Knobbly. There we go. And this lion statue just patiently waiting for the lift as well. Maybe I could have like a painted black stripe or something along there to make that transition between the two bits of aluminium less dumb looking. It's alright, the little bits that you see through there won't be visible once we put the black in behind. Damn it. I don't know exactly how long that bit's going to be, so just leave that in for now. Yeah, the lifts need something there. So like a little tiny odd shape that could do it. How is it sticky out from that bit, but not on this bit? There must be some like very slight misalignment between these guys. Or maybe it's the axes which are misaligned. Just as likely. Obviously we won't make it purple. Although the purple is not that bad. I was thinking just like a black stripe or a white stripe or something like that. But like maybe a coloured stripe wouldn't be awful. Maybe it would be though. Yeah, maybe like a kind of like navy blue. Or even not that navy. Maybe just a blue kind of like that. And then we just stack some lifts on top of the lifts. Oh, there's gonna be some like weird Z fighting in there, isn't there? Ooh, that's a problem. Okay, we can solve it just by pushing these back the tiniest bit. Hopefully so that it won't be actually noticeable. Oh no, I've been like, I was sitting in a stupid position, sitting like kind of like half cross-legged on, not cross-legged, cross-legged, you know, like with, like this, but with your legs, not your arms. legs crossed like under me. A tiny bit of Z fighting inside there. Guess we could solve that. Yeah, now I got like, you know, as the circulation returns to my legs, that like pins and needles kicking in. Pins and needles. What a great little word, or phrase, I guess. Yeah, like these lower sections on these ones are slightly off, but they have to be in order to make the whole thing look good. And you can't tell. Like, unless you look very closely, you can't tell. Barking. Damn. Shitting. Cock sucking. Fucking. Ah! Accidentally clicked on the floor. If you click on a different building while trying to select parts of a building, then the game very helpfully deselects everything you have selected. Thanks, game. Then you have to go through and select again. I'm gonna get like right up close. Look, I'm definitely clicking on it. Good. Sometimes it looks like you're clicking on it, but the game's just like, lol, no, you're not actually. But this time it looks like we've been okay. Huh. Funny to see how the gaps are not like as one would expect them to be. Well, the ceiling's going to be at that level, right? So maybe the ceiling will be slightly higher than that. No, it can't be, because that's where that is. Okay. Ooh. You know the problem. This actually needs to go down slightly, which should be fine. Yeah. It should be fine because there's a bit of like give in there. But, because there's a little bit of it which sticks into the ground. That should be fine there as well. That'll be, you know, the ceiling will have some level of thickness to it. Hey look, I did use these elsewhere too. Yeah, it's a good looking roof. I think the rest of the roof is not going to be like that, but it's going to be like just a big concrete roof or something. Because it's one of those things where you're not really meant to see the roof. And maybe it can be a green roof. I don't know. So there'll be like a balcony kind of thing out here. There. There's going to be the onsen here, isn't there? Where's the onsen? The onsen's going to be kind of be in here, isn't it? And then flowing out to the outside. Like a good onsen always connects to the outside, if not being outside. drop a save. But where are the actual hotel rooms? They got to be above this. And I'm thinking, it's always dangerous. I'm thinking we have like a like kind of balcony area in here, like a deck area in here, and then a line of columns holding up the floors above, which will have, you know, the hotel stuff, the hotel rooms. But maybe hotel rooms should only go to like here. Yeah, I think like something like that. Maybe to here. The lifts need to be in a spot where they're kind of central to them. So yeah, like this big square in here, I think. I don't know if it should go to there. Because I did want to have like, I do want to have things looking skylights right above these. But then maybe that would be interesting if we have to like cut into it for skylights. We could go, and then the building above will have an interesting shape. Let's have a look at what we could do. Where? Oh, there it is. Like, where'd it go? We'll put this down, but we're gonna split it into hotel floor 2. This will be actually, is this floor 2 or is this floor 1? It's like ground mezzanine floor 1. Hey, Draw Hunter, welcome. Nice to see you lurking. Yeah, lurking is always good. All right, so this will be like, I'm gonna answer this. It's work. I'll be right back. Check, sorry. I think that would be such a long phone call. There we go. I'm back there. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, the 5-minute phone call probably isn't so much when we're spending. Was it my boss? It wasn't. It was a client who I do work for. So I guess technically a boss, somebody who pays me. Is someone who pays you a boss? I got a few different jobs. This one is for IT work that I do. Which probably pays the best out of all the jobs I do, but which I get the least work out of. Oh, fuck. Why are these separate? Why is this a separate group? Oh, I know why it's a separate group. Duh. Kind of self-employed. It's complicated, right? So for IT work, yeah, I'm self-employed. But because I don't get that much IT work, I also am an employee in other jobs. Yeah, exactly. Most of my money comes from the stream, of course. I'm a pretty big deal on Twitch, so so I make a lot. They wanted IT work, yeah. Yeah, it was just someone who wanted IT work done. What's this one? Plaster wall floor. Plaster. Shouldn't put it inside it, should I? Dummy. Need to split this from group. HL F2B. We're gonna have to make this out of multiple bits. What are my other jobs? So I guess my main source of income is working as a support worker. Like a disability support. And then anything else is just a little bit of extra. So I also just do like odd jobs, like cleaning. That's a big one. Yeah, that's the main one. Pretty much. We're gonna have to like fill in the gap here. Some bits. But it probably doesn't matter too much right now. So we're just kind of planning out the shape of this whole area. Oh, you know what though, actually? I think all of that doesn't really matter as much. It's just like this line here, which needs to be like this. And then the rest of it will line up with the this here. Like, go shopping for their... Yeah, that kind of thing. I work with a guy with intellectual disabilities, so it's less of, like, a lot of, like, support work is very physical, like, you have to help them get out of bed and stuff like that, but with me it's... Yeah, I don't really have to help them with the toilet and stuff like that. It's more... A lot of it is more just like keeping him company. Giving him something... Wait. Why is... Why is it showing like a weird line there? Okay, it was just some kind of bug. No, that one's not self-employed. That's like my real job. the job that I'm on like payroll for and stuff. Whereas the IT work, I mean, if I did get a lot of IT work, then that would be a great source of income. But I don't really get that much work from it. Does that look like it will meet up there? Nope. There are plaster panels we can use to fill in this little bit in here. Right? Oh shit, there are no panels? No, there are. They're just like in a weird spot, right? Like under... For some reason, these are the only panels in the game that are classed under wall decorations. I work 40 hours job and also I don't work no, I don't work like full time doing the caring work, and that would break me trying to work caring work full time. I know some people do that, but like props to them, because like it's pretty draining work. I kind of prefer to just like work a few different jobs part-time anyway. I find that suits the way I like to live a bit better. Oh, okay, fine, we'll go this way. Working part-time also means that I have time to stream, which is cool. Yeah, is that just like perfectly in line already? Almost perfect. Australian people hire me the IT stuff, or people? No, it's all like local people. It kind of, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? You could do like phone work, but most of the IT work I do is in person. Like I go around to their place and help them with stuff. It's usually like older people, often like just like setting up a new printer or a new TV or something like that. Like things which for you or me who know what we're doing with IT stuff seems pretty easy, but for them it's like very difficult. You know, you get a good feeling how to help with people, right? At least That's what I find quite rewarding work. Just like shove some in there too. Okay. Let's see. We don't care about the Z value too much right now. We don't even know if this will be visible. Yeah, that kind of thing. Like help them troubleshoot stuff or just like, yeah, fix broken stuff. Ooh. I think there's been some like kind of like funny ones. The funniest one I ever had was an old guy who I had to I won't give any names or anything. He called me around like quite worried, like it's an emergency, I really need you. But he couldn't really explain what it was that was, you know, the problem. And I got there and it's like I've got these I don't know, remember the word he used to describe them. I have these things on my computer which I can't get rid of. I don't want them there. And he'd accidentally bookmarked a bunch of like I don't know, web pages with names like XXX Latino women in your area. That, you know, the kind of the top ebony pornos. It's like all these very suggestively named websites, and he had these like his entire bookmark bar was just all of these, and obviously very panicked. He didn't want his like I don't know, didn't want his wife to come in and find what he'd been looking at. So I just deleted those for him. That's probably the funniest thing I ever had that I had to respond to. I mean, that is an emergency, isn't it? A single man, no. No, he was not. But imagine that, you don't know what you're doing. You're looking at porn and you accidentally save it all as bookmarks and you're just like panicking, like, oh god. How's that for the shape of the hotel? Or the top part of the hotel? How much did that cost him? Not that much. I don't charge that much. And this was years ago, so I was charging even less then. I probably only charged him like 20 bucks or something. It would have been quick, like in and out. I like there for less than half an hour probably. So how does that look? Maybe we want like the line here instead. We should be able to like reuse the corner bits that I made. There'll certainly be times as well where I've just Like I turn up and it's something very straightforward. And like, you know, I like fix it in minutes. And then it's just like, oh, okay. Well, is there anything else you want me to do while I'm here? Like they've got like the date set wrong on their TV or something, or you know, that kind of thing. Obviously for them it's like they don't know how hard that is to fix. Oh, man. I think we just need to move this whole lot. Yeah, the guy just wanted me to delete his browser history, exactly. Well, not quite his browser. I don't think he knew what a browser history was. He wanted me to delete the porn that he'd accidentally bookmarked. I also deleted his browser history for him, free of charge, just as a bonus. Because I'm a good guy like that. Just need to like go up to the edge here somewhere. Well, I guess not free of charge. He did still have to pay for the whole thing, didn't he? Any weird fetishes? I have been to the websites he bookmarked. I didn't have to click on them to know what they were. I'm sure there was some. I'm sure the word ebony was featured somewhere. But yeah, no real like weird fetishes. And I wouldn't judge if someone's got their like weird fetishes and stuff up, and they called me to help them get rid of it. I'm not judging for it. So, no, she wasn't. No, they're both white. There aren't very many. There are very, very few, as you would expect, very few African American people in Australia. There are some. Like, we don't have a rule against them. It's just for whatever reason, not many of them live here. Maybe there is a rule, and I just don't know about it. I would imagine there's no rule against it. Let's just like fill in the side bit. We're not going to leave this side bit visible anyway, but I don't know, it just looks neater, right? It's got a nice shape, right? Kind of hard to tell before we like actually put some walls in. think we want wood walls. I don't know what kind of wood. Not this wood. I know what not kind of wood. What not? I know what not kind of wood I want. Like, if this is gonna be lined up, right? Oh. It's gonna stick out a little bit, actually. No, I said I was gonna do the onsen. That's not currently happening, is it? Oh, what a liar. Stained wood wall. I think I need to like move this whole upper section this way a little bit. Maybe what we'll do, copy one of these. Copy one of these over. Yeah, I moved it too far. Blam, blam. We just want to... I'll be right back again. that was a lady who's like 80 years old or something. So yeah. But we're back. And hopefully no one else needs any help with anything. Yeah, my phone does not ring again. That would be super, super great. This needs to be lined up with this, really, doesn't it? Okay, so we need like an extra bit it's below what we got. Actually, that might already be pretty much lined up. Almost. This arrow is like not cool, arrow. Not cool. Stop being so jerky. No. Okay, we need to get like a better angle on this. What's that? That's good enough, right? It's basically lined up. This doesn't need to be sticking out like that. Stained wood. Stained wood. There are wall pieces. There's nothing else. It's actually kind of a problem. Because how are we going to do this end bit there? We're going to have to use like a panel. So this shouldn't be too bad. We have to use like a panel like that. We also need to change the color of all this wood. I'm not super in love with how it currently looks. I kind of want it to be going horizontal, actually, not vertical. Is that too much? Is that silly of me to want to like go horizontal? I feel like chuck one of these in. You know what, actually? Probably want a little bit of like a balconies on these things. Just poking out this way. So like our hotel rooms each have une balcony. I don't know if that's French or balcony. I think balcon is German balcony. Balcon. Right. Maybe. Citation needed. No, I'm pretty sure it is balcony. Feels like just a little bit lazy, really. Well, they couldn't be bothered saying the E on the end of it. I don't know. I suppose we probably both got it from French. Oh, maybe. Like, it makes sense to have balconies over this side too, right? This bit here could stick out further down below as well. There's no reason it needs to stop there. Where's our line? Come here, line. I need ya. Don't worry about that. we'll fix that. Like, how big does a hotel room really need to be? Not that big. Like that size or something? Again, we're just planning. We don't need to be super exact here. Is that in the middle? Oh, there's no way to be in the middle. I guess it's probably better that this be more over this way anyway. So we're going to need this to go all the way to there. Oh. Network error. I hope the stream is still online right now. I'm gonna trust that it is. Based on just no information at all. We're just gonna assume that it's all good. This has to be lined up with this guy. Not quite there. Oh. Oh. No, not quite. How about now? Still not quite there. Used to go like this way ever so slightly. Oh. Super close. Come on. I don't think we can like move it a small enough distance to actually fix that. Come on. Close enough, eh? Close enough. And this needs to kind of go out there. Why did I say I was doing the onsen and then not do the onsen? I mean, we know where the onsen's gonna go. Every time I like title a stream some specific thing, I always end up somehow not doing that thing which I titled the stream, doing something right next door to it. But we got the onsen sounds. I feel like the problem is I can't really fully. Maybe it's better to do the onsen and then do this. So that's like, shove this over here. That's all like a work in progress. The lion, he can sit here because we're going to need him to help measure stuff around here. We're probably going to need to get rid of a bunch of this wool. Maybe it'd be easier to like figure out how the stuff upstairs looks once the onsen's actually done. So what's this like ceiling here going to be made of? I don't want it to be made of planks, but there's no way we're going to be able to get this sharp edge out of planks. So I guess it's going to have to be like, I don't know, concrete or something. Let's look at like the stone options we have. There's concrete, which is, you know, pretty much always a good go-to. You know what we could even do? We could like have a very slightly colored concrete. I don't know. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe it's a terrible idea. I'm doing it. No. Oops. Gee. This needs to be in line with this guy. Didn't mean to do that. Wait, push this as far this way as it can go before it's before it sticks out there, which apparently is this far. I guess I have to figure out how like the roof of this will be done. What if like, what if this thing is actually like the size of this whole area here, except for the restaurant, so we cut out that bit. Or even like keep that bit. No, I think cut out there. It's that whole size. Or even like that size. That might be interesting. So then we got like this real long bit there. Which will be all like hotel rooms looking out. Except above here, like above each of these, there'll be like a shaft going up. Where, oh, what if? No, because we can't have like a cutout of the floor. Like we could, but it would require like manually building the entire thing. Which don't know how into that I am. I like having a little bit of a seam between these, so it's like it's made of like big chunks. Also, probably these should be split group into balcony, yeah, hotel, balcony, floor. It's not a balcony. It's not a balcony, really. I guess it is a balcony. Kind of. I love that rushing water sound. We don't need to be so careful with how we select when oh, you know what? The fact that this is just ever so slightly below that is really good for us. Makes this whole thing a lot easier. You know what? These first two seem to be connected like perfectly, and the next one is not. Alright. That looks right. Just do it like this. Seems good. Probably too much to do at once. Yeah. I am a little concerned that like the texture is going to look all weird in these spots where we have to do some little like funkiness. Can we just like do mini one? Oh, that's not the right one. Birthday. Can we even do that? Can we get away with that? I think that might stick out. It just sticks out. I also am not sure if this is exactly where this is going to be. Maybe we need to figure out exactly where this will go before we do this. Do I like that? I kind of want this to be going at like an angle like this, which will be really hard. Really hard to do. Maybe it won't be that hard. Vertical. 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 That's the one. Vertical. We have to use these guys, eh? There's no like. There's no other vertical wood panel bits in any other category. That's it. Okay. Cool. Not even. There's this trim piece, but it's not the same. Like, I think it's the same as that interior bit. It's not the same as the logs themselves. The planks. They're not logs, they're planks. So what we would have to do is like we have to use like a bunch of these. Stepping backwards slowly. We'll get it more precise if I think that there's any chance that it's actually going to be okay. Like we'll fix up that and stuff, but I think it would just look kind of dumb. Kind of cool that the arrows actually line up how we want to do this, but you know, that's a bonus, right? We'll worry about doing the interior bit when we worry about everything else. If we like could find a way to fill in that bit, and maybe this whole thing isn't terrible. want it to come out this way. That's not going to be possible, is it? The arrows aren't going to cooperate with that. It's because look, that distance is different to all the others. Suppose we could. Oh no, we can't solve that way. Ugh. You have to like go grab the ruler of it. Here we go. I got a physical ruler to measure this with. So that is about 5 centimeters. That's like 4.5. So about now. Like 7, 3.8. Ah, it's so close. It's good enough. It's not going to be. You're not going to be able to tell that it's not exactly right. What is with this guy here? Why is there like an extra one in there? Why are all these not close enough to each other? This guy is like a little off, right? This guy's also a little off. Now they're all... No, they're not all dead on. Okay, that's dead on. That's dead on. This one dead on. I think that's dead on now. Yeah, it's dead on. Oh, it's probably from like the copying over process that we like ended up with some bits that weren't like perfectly on. Good. If we delete that and see absolutely no change, it means we put it in the right spot. I think I might have seen a very slight change there, which is not what we want at all, but okay. We don't even know if we're going to go with this style of doing the mezzanine anyway. We're gonna have to fill that bit in with like one of these little guys. All of these bits. Wait, it's that one there. All of these will need to go like down by like a pixel, so they're not over the top of these ones, but just underneath them. There we go. And we end up with like a little line going along there, but that unfortunately can't be helped. And same as like how some of these bits, the planks, like the colors of the planks don't line up. Can't be helped. Every second one, they line up. Yeah, I like that. I like that as an angle. Like, what if now we go for some like in between these, even smaller little gap filler bits. Or even like that small. And we make every single bit like as good as it can be. You know what we probably need to do is put something along here which like we can measure against while we're doing this. Like one of these. So that's the panel, that's what we want. Maybe not that panel actually. Maybe just like big old one of these things. Yeah, that'll do. Not quite right on the angle. This will be the easiest way to measure it, right? Oh, is that just like perfect? Basically. Yeah, that's perfect. Awesome. So can we do this thing with the, what was it, wood panel? Yeah, vertical wood panel. So can we do a thing where we stick out just a single plank, just that much, all the way along till we get to the end? In fact, we should do it on this one so that we're not like blocked by the column on the end there, so we can see what we're doing all the way along. Each one of these is gonna have to go like very slightly down compared to the one before it, right? They're unfortunately all going to be the exact same plank. Well, actually, they don't have to be, right? Because we can rotate every second one. Of course, that means repositioning it, but it's kind of the easy bit, right? You know what? It looks exactly the same, even though it's apparently a rotated different one. We can't do like more than one at a time though. It's the guy hates us. Guy. The axes hate us. We try to do more than one at a time. What if we like select these and this? Then do the axes still hate us? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they do. They hate us big time. That's alright. Is it? It's not alright. Could be impossible to line those up. So let's do it this way. Does this mean that we're gonna have to like manually do every single bit of this whole thing? No, actually we won't, because we can put like a grid piece in and use that to copy them over. Oh god, is this even going to be worth it? We won't know until we delete our scaffolding bits and have a look at it. The other problem is that the gap as you go along, this gap here will get bigger and bigger, but hopefully that's like a minor enough little thing that it's not really noticeable. We are going to make it get bigger and bigger by the least amount that we possibly can as we go. I guess I kind of need to like move this down slightly. There we go. So that lines up there. Goes down a little, tiny little bit, just enough so that it's not overlapping anything. This one, same thing. Rinse and repeat. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Nice. It's only one more to go. We're so close. So close to having this one tiny thing done. Alright. How's that look? It's alright. There's a couple of bits I think where I didn't put it down low enough. So all of these need to go ever so slightly lower. I think it's just that one bit where it wasn't low enough. No, this bit's not low enough as well. These bits here might not perfectly line up because the different planks are slightly different to one another. Alright, that looks good. I think that would just be nice like that, wouldn't it? First. You want to like deselect all of these bits. Okay, so we've only got those bits and this selected. And we make the grid size 2 meters. And we should be able to, I think it's 1 meter it needs to be. Can we at least do like every second one? Can we at least do one other one? That's the smallest it goes. I mean, we can get it in the right position on this axis, but I don't think it really matters if it's in the right position on that axis. Because once we select it all, with the axes all shit, what can we do to make those axes behave themselves? I don't think there's anything we can do. You know what that means? It means we need to have these red guide things back. Man, I lined that up perfectly. Look at that. Even all the way along here, it's still just got that tiny slither sticking through as we wanted. Okay. So we use... Oh. Yep. Look, we can line it up with the red guide thing. That'll probably be the easiest way to line them up. Yeah, so it needs to go in like that, and then... Oh, this can be like not the easiest thing in the world to line up. That seems about right. I don't want those. I don't want those bits selected. So many excess bits being selected here. Wait, did it select all these though? It didn't. Why? Why, game? Why do you hate me? What? Okay. I think we've got all the bits we want selected now. Actually, kind of, this axis actually works. It does what we want it to do. Right? No, does it? Yeah, it does. Praise Jeebus. Praise little baby Jeebus. He has blessed us with his magic Christmas powers. So it's a Christmas miracle in March. Wait a second. I feel like that last one I didn't copy right. We don't actually need all these bits anymore either. I don't even know if we need these bits. Maybe we do. But I'm gonna get rid of them. Let's see. We missed a bit. We missed copying this one over the first time. We can just do it manually. That looks right, doesn't it? That means we also missed it on this one. Oh no, I've been staring so hard at the screen, making myself cry. Oh, Vince Cole, welcome. Yeah, yeah, I can zoom out. Yeah, so I get so intensely zoomed in on one spot. I spent an hour looking at one tiny little corner. But right now, it's a little bit of a mess, this hotel, because it's such a work in progress. But look, from this angle, it's kind of looking all right. Over here, bits of it look good. This view over here is all right. Context is a beautiful thing. It is, isn't it? I mean, in the context of the whole park as well. It's all the way over there in the corner. Obviously, we haven't finished up all these mountains and like putting all the foliage and stuff on them yet. The amount of the park that is finished is so tiny compared to the whole park. That's the best thing in the park. I know, I like this guy up here, the Tiger Temple. One of my favorite bits of the park. I like the reflection of this building. I think the building itself is a little bit boring, maybe. But it's alright. It was one of the earlier ones we built, so I hadn't quite, like, learned how to use all the things that well yet. This fountain. Yeah. Could be better. The old gift shop. The Monorail Station. What else have we got? Just a bajillion flamingos. I like this building, actually. This one's really cool. Yeah. I reckon this one is pretty cool. And the old place where you look at otters. The giant otter on the wall. In case you can't see the otters in there, you can at least come look at this scarily big otter. Yeah. What are you even looking at? There's no otters in there. Oh, wait. What? Oh, you walk away as soon as one shows up, and they all show up and start dancing around. You missed it. Dumb people. Of course, there is the golden otter statue. Your gulpy thing. Yeah, that table does look pretty good, doesn't it? I like these guys, these skylights. Whoop, we're in the floor. We're in the floor. And the old this thing. Kinda cool. In the floor again. Oh. We don't want to see that. We don't want to see what all that looks like. The orangutans. Staff area. Mostly unfinished. It's like finished around here though. That like one view of it is finished. Yeah, the rest is a bit. The first building we ever made. The crocodile viewing. What's it called? The crocoquarium. Yeah. How's this view still looking? Still looking pretty good. Yeah. I think it'll look even cooler when the monorail is supported here. Maybe we'll have like posts going up like that to connect to the sides of it. That could be cool. Maybe not though. Oh yeah, in the tunnel. Let's go through the tunnel. Ooh, the unfinished tunnel. Hey, thanks for the follow, Scott. Appreciate it. And then, yeah, of course, the hotel. The very unfinished hotel. And these bits are all off, aren't they? In fact, this whole bit here, it's missing a few pieces. It's just all off and wrong. Let's just delete it. Let's do it again. Oh, look, this one's missing pieces. How is it missing 2 pieces? How has that happened? Great. This whole bit is slightly out of position. There we go. You look too closely at all this. It does look a little bit wrong. but we're just going to try to avoid that. There's no way. The game doesn't offer a way to make it look perfect like we want it to. So we're just going to have to deal with it being just slightly wrong. And that's okay. We're not using some kind of like CAD program. We are playing a zoo game. I think we can accept that a zoo game is not the perfect place for making architectural designs. And the fact that it's as good as it is at all, pretty impressive. We get all these lined up properly. Then that would be cool. And then hopefully we can use them, like copy them over. Perfect. Yeah, I think it will look a lot better being like this. Like it will, having the edge be that much smoother is worth it for the slight weirdness with the planks on the top, I think. How do we deselect all of this? Is that one deselectable? It is. Oh, there we go. Deselect that. Deselect that. That. And that. That. And that. And that. And that. Alright, sweet. We've got a bunch of this. We can just I think it has to go like this, right? And it looks like we missed one on the very end there, which is alright. As long as we line it up perfectly. That looks almost right. You know what? I think maybe it's this bit that's not lined up perfectly. Yeah, it is, because all these other ones are lined up right. Yeah, so it's like this guy here needs to be adjusted slightly. Why must be Harry's feet all the way over here for it? That's fine. Nice. Very nice. So let's get rid of this selection from down here. We're gonna need to fix up that bit at the bottom too. But that will just involve copying all of this down slightly. We're gonna have to have something that goes along there. Probably a girder, one of these girders. These. Oh, not like that though. So We want the one. Why does it do that? We want the one without the blobs on the end. We're gonna have to go manual for this too to get the right angle. We kind of want it to be coming like lined up with that there. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it won't line up with that one. It'll line up here instead. Should really be lined up with that then. Dun, 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 dun. I guess I could just like push him back a little bit. I think we are going to need to have this along here because no matter what I do, it's going to look a little bit messy on this end. They're sticking out more as we go along. Oh, a tiny bit. It's probably a small amount, but it's basically in line, right? You know what? We probably don't need to have all the bits that we've got in there. I love that there's this tiny little piece as well. So useful. That's unfortunate. That it sticks out just that little tiny little bit too much. Ooh. What's that? Right. We're just gonna have to go through and do some deselecting. That bit needs to stay selected. Take some of these. Yeah, there we go. Good. Deselect all these guys. Should probably just put this guy. Oh no. Come on, you going that way? Axes, please behave. Okay, we're gonna have to like make tiny little baby movements. No. We need to make some more tiny little baby movements. Maybe not as tiny. What's that? Yeah, there's only a few bits sticking out. We can do those individually. So it'll be a lot easier to line up. Can we like see this and that at the same time? That would be ideal. Seems good. pixels, right? Like what? Why is it? Why is it like this? Where else have we got? Oh, we've got quite a bit sticking out here. You know what? This one here, if we can actually select it, not even needed. That one is needed, only for like the tiniest little fraction of a bit of plank there. Needed nonetheless. Alright, almost there. How good would it be if you could just like make a shape and then it would paint the texture on top of whichever shape you made? That would be great. This one will copy, I guess. Sure. Oh man, if we'd put this thing down first, I would have made this so much easier. But I didn't know at the time that I would need to have a thing there. I was kind of hoping I could have the ends of the woods exposed. The ends of the woods? The end of the wood exposed. But obviously that was not possible. Will this work? Will it leave a tiny gap? Leaves two tiny gaps. So we need this one here. Oh. Just like poking out a tiny bit. And last bit. Yeah, I could have used like way less pieces on this too. You live and learn. There we go. And the concentration involved in placing all these things down is unreal. You wouldn't believe how hard I have to concentrate to use my eyes to see things. It seems kind of ludicrous, doesn't it? It would be so much hard work doing something which seems so straightforward. It's not really that hard work, is it? It definitely is like more concentration required than you would think. Shit. How do we do that bit? We can like we can go like that far with it. That's as far as we can possibly go. think that's alright though. We need these guys. Hey, why are you the wrong color? We are gonna need to, have some like weird angled pieces in here as well of this stuff. It loves making it the wrong color, doesn't it? It's like, I know you picked a color, so that's the game. But I think this color will be nicer. Default color. The good thing about the concrete pieces is the texture lets you get away with doing stuff like this. Whereas with many other pieces, this would not be possible. I mean, like with the wood pieces, we couldn't ever do this because they have different orientations. Oh, I see. I thought that would. I thought that like black line there was this black line. It wasn't. You know what we should do? We should continue this along here. Once I put it all on this one, I'll just copy it to the other ones. Fortunately, because these are all in a line with each other, the game isn't gonna like give us annoying bad axes. It's just gonna cooperate. At least it better. Does give us a little bit of extra leeway if things connect to each other. I did that bit completely wrong. Da, 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 da. And this angle is like kind of hard to see where they're actually connected. Maybe from this angle it would be easier? Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I see. Oh well. We've like gone slightly out of sync with it. But that doesn't really matter. It means we have like a couple of extra pieces which aren't needed, but fine. These ones are really nice pieces, they don't Z-light at all. And in here, I'm pretty sure, yeah, we can just go under as much as we need to. We'll probably like try to avoid going under any more than necessary, but You little tiny little gap. Pixel wide line there. Come on. Fortunately, this thing is easy to select because we've made it all just one building by itself. I don't like when there's just like a single pixel wide line. It's a kind of like it just looks dumb, right? So with that bit in there, do we have like enough leeway to get like a tiny bit more of this out? Probably not. We have like where does this one go to? To there. Basically already to the end of where that thing is anyway. I think like the extra distance that we can make is not full plank's worth. No, it's not. So the hell can we fill in this area with? Oh, something. Somehow figure out a way. What I'm thinking actually is, what if right at the end here it does a little twisty turny? So wait, damn it, I left a tiny little corner of it still sticking out. It's probably fine if we only want this one selected. Move this out of the way. That's probably enough, right? Yeah. So like right at the end here, we can go straight into the wall instead of being at the angle which the rest of the thing is at. Yeah, real straight. We should be able to just get something which is aligned with this, right? Like, we don't even need this bit. We might be pushing this bit back that way slightly as well. If we got... This is part of this, right? Yeah. This should be on the right axis already. Just want it to wham bam right into there. Looks like that's going to be fine like that. Because it would look better if it like meets up with that nicely anyway. Looks good. We just have to have a little like change of angle bit here, which is always kind of fun to do. These are like tiny little bits. Technique that we pioneered in the building of the monorail station. Okay, it's not going to line up quite right. Almost. Why is this one like slightly higher than all the rest? Did I accidentally like adjust that high? What? Oh, all of these are slightly too high. Duh. Okay. It wasn't just that one. That wouldn't make much sense, would it? There we go. I'm not in love with that little corner there, but other than that, it's very nice. Oh yeah, we need a couple more little bits. Be 2 planks per bit, right? Two planks. Down a tiny bit. 2 planks. Down a tiny bit. And we need like just like 1 plank for that itty bitty little tiny rack there, which is not even visible. It is visible, it's just like almost not visible. There we go. Even the most minor of details have been done nicely. Oh yeah, and we need to now select all of this wood, not this bit though. Just like all of this. All of this. And including that on that. Deselect all the metal girders. Hope that we do have all the wood. Deselect this. Got accidentally selected. Is there anything else that's accidentally selected? Doesn't look like it. Now, oh, it looks like there's a tiny little bit that's not quite right. You know what the problem is? All of these kind of need to be manually adjusted. Because the bottom is the mirror image of the top. I wonder if we can just like pull down a copy of this to fix up that not being nice down there. Look, I'm not as concerned about the ceiling there, because how often are we actually going to see that? Not very often at all. And also, it's going to be really hard to work with if we do try to fix it. So, oh, I haven't been blinking enough. It's like, no, I'm crying because it's so beautiful. And my bad. We still haven't actually even done any work on the onsen. But we're setting up to be ready to do the work on the onsen. And isn't that almost working on the onsen itself? Kind of, in a way. In a really, like, intensely untrue way. Isn't that the truth? Yeah, like that. Is this going to be the shape of the... No, the shape of the hotel above is like this, right? Oh, I'm so unsure about the whole, the skylights for these trees. I don't know, I don't know. I don't know how to speak anymore. I don't really know, like, how best to do them. They are all kind of just like in a line like this. I think it makes sense to have like the upper level of the hotel just follow a diagonal line kind of like this. Instead of like going straight there, it would just have, it would be a different diagonal line to that one, but it would just go like straight like that. This bit here needs to be like sorted out as well, which is going to be a real pain. We want that on angle snap. Need to snap our angles. I'm not answering that. I've answered too many phone calls this stream. What is up with like Tuesday and everybody wants to call me? I know exactly what that guy wants to talk about as well. Oh, you know what? We haven't put the old we haven't put these guys along there. What if he's watching the stream right now? I doubt it. This guy's like 60, so I don't think he knows what Twitch is, but it's possible. Wait, you think that would look good? Yeah, I don't know how long ago you said that, but I assume you said it just recently. I'm not always the best at keeping track of when people are saying things, as some regular viewers like to complain about. But yeah, was that a reference to like having the diagonal line along there at the top? Or is that just because I think that would look good, that I think that other people must think that too? Again, what do we do in here? Yellow, okay, good. Good. There must be some little like bit. Some little like concrete pillar piece or something. It's tiny enough. No, none of these actually are any good, are they? Only the big ones are square. Oh, there's the coining bits. Maybe those will help. I don't think they actually match the other concrete though. Look, they don't. The texture of this concrete doesn't match this concrete. I don't know how we'll sort it out. We'll think of something. Man, this game really hates it when you use angles. Like, the game super encourages you to only use square things, and occasionally round things, but not too often. There must be something somewhere, right? He says, knowing that there probably is nothing anywhere. There's like these pieces. Trouble is, we don't want anything that's going to stick down into our thing above either. Maybe there's just like a nice little a nice little triangle bit that we can stick in here. Of course, only one triangle is off it, and it doesn't have the right angle for us. So try that angle. Like, if we get this the right color, right, maybe it kind of like fills in that gap okay-ishly. We'll need another one. We kind of need this one at the edge and just like hope that the tip doesn't poke out. And then the tip's going to poke out. And hoping the tip isn't going to poke out. That's it's not always the best strategy. Yeah, well, if we get it up to there, almost. That's probably enough. And now we just need to try to color match it as closely as we possibly can. And obviously it's going to be completely wrong, because it won't have the texture, but if it's at least the right color, maybe we can put a pop line on top of it or something, and it won't be too obvious. That's pretty close. Where were we? Damn it. We had something pretty close and now I've lost it. Yeah, around there. Okay, close enough. There'll be some kind of like railing or something here. Look, from this distance, you can't even tell. And when it's out of frame, you can't even tell. I guess maybe we could have tried to do something like that in that corner as well. Like, it would have been even harder because, yeah, because of the wood. We don't want hard wood on upstream. Yeah, this is looking good. It'd be great if there were like some really small circles or something that you could use for like buttons, but there's really not. Yeah, there are some tiny little pieces, aren't there? Have I saved any in my favorites? Probably in like general props. There's the eggs. Yeah, eggs could be buttons. Actually, are any of them recolorable? No. Oh, this one is. Okay, cool. Let's just, I don't know, dark blue. I need an angle snap on. There we go. That's like a button. It's always too small. Elevator call button. What's this guy? Oh, it looks small. Oh, maybe like something like this. It's a bit too big, isn't it? Oh, this guy. The base of this thing is actually nice. There you go. Now it's like a cool button. There used to be like two of them. One for going up and one for going down. It always feels a bit weird that they have like the going up and going down buttons, right? Like, I don't know, I'm sure there's a good reason for it. This kind of feels like the lift's coming for me either way. I suppose it makes sense if it's a tall building, right? And you're like in the middle of it. Technically in the lobby, we wouldn't really need the going down button, would we? Because it's the lowest floor. But I'm gonna have it there anyway. Okay, so it's at the thing of the 5th log up. 5th plank. I always call planks logs. Sorry, flanks. Oh, these planks are different anyway. Oh well. It doesn't need to be exactly the same, as long as it looks reasonable. Looks about right. You're never going to see these two things right next to each other anyway, so you won't know. It's a hidden imperfection. And we're so close to actually starting work on the Onsen. In the stream that I titled Onsen. It's like, I've got like an hour left of the stream, and I'm about to start working on the Onsen. I really like those buttons though. They worked out well. There's still a bunch more work to do on the mezzanine as well, but that will have to wait. So I'm thinking that this should continue here. To there. Maybe even to there. What? Don't do that. Game had a little lag spike when I did I just save a second ago? I don't remember. No. I haven't saved in a long time. I should definitely save. Oh, Misfit, hello. Welcome. How are you? From the exterior, it definitely looks better to have the wood bits continue along here. But from the interior, it would probably be nicer to have like more of these windows in here. Maybe a different kind of window. Not these ones, but like something with like wood around it and window in the middle. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I can't complain. Well, I can complain. I do it all the time, but I choose not to. I'm doing well enough that I don't want to complain. Which is kind of what you want, isn't it? We want these kind of walls in here, I think. These are like our interior walls. We got the angle snap on. Like, what if we just chuck some of these in like this in here? You don't want that, maybe just pretty good. Oh, why is it like this? I think it's slightly out of position there. It's so slight that trying to fix it will probably make it worse. Actually, that seems good. Nice. I think I said about fixing it, making it worse. Not true at all. Yeah, I don't know how this side should be, so I'm not going to do that yet. Yeah, we'll have that. We probably want some of this, right? So chuck this here. We're gonna have to like align it with the other ones. You're gonna have to like sort out. Well, that's not very well aligned. You're gonna have to sort out like the backing bit as well. It's not quite in line in that direction either. That's just like completely out of alignment. Now it's almost right. That's good. That's the one. Where's the old art piece, art primitive. Here it is. That's the one arrow I didn't want to grab. Green, not green arrow. I was thinking not green arrow and I said green arrow. It's like when someone tells you not to think about elephants, and so all you do is think about an elephant. We need those behind these in order to like, well, can't see any poking through now, but like on this one, so you don't see like the light poking through the little pixel gap. And it's loud, isn't it? I'm trying to like envision how this is gonna look when it's all done here. I think probably probably we're gonna have to have like something here, right? Like wall along here. So let's do that. Some of this. Okay, not like that. We're gonna have to manually select each piece, which is fine. I love manually selecting each piece. And get the art primitive pieces behind. We are going to need more of those. What we need to do also is line them up with these pillars, which are not lined up in any kind of 15-degree increment. Because I decided to make this whole building really hard for myself by putting random angles in it. It just looks better, doesn't it? It looks better when stuff's not all square and like 45-degree angles and stuff. But this game is like, how dare you not use a 45-degree angle? For that you will suffer. That's what the game says. Oh, is that not quite good yet? Getting there. Okay, we need the same amount of pillar to be coming through on like this pillar and this pillar, and that would suggest that we're right. Oh. It's just a bit of trial and error, really. It's the only way to do this. Or at least if there is another way. I don't know what it is. How close is that? Seems like it's pretty close, but then as soon as I like pull this over here, it's really not at all close. Definitely needs to go this way a little bit. And a little bit more. Still more. Well, that's definitely not going to be right. And I'm questioning whether these pillars are even lined up with each other. Maybe somehow the pillars are not lined up? They certainly should be, though. almost the same, but not quite. Lighting things up. Why is lighting things up so hard? At least we got like tranquil music and the rushing water to make this tricky thing to do much more relaxing. You know what I think? I think this is lined up, and the problem lies in the arrows. I think the arrows are trolling me. Maybe because of the art piece on the back. Sometimes the axes are just, you know. Well, okay. Really? Really, game? Come on. Come on. How is that fair? How is that fair at all? Not cool. You know what, maybe it will help. And also be really hard to do is line up something like this. So we've got like 2 layers of the planks. And then maybe we'll get an axis which will cooperate. Not you. Oh, that's not. We accidentally clicked on a different building. You don't want to do that ever. What about now? The axes seem to be cooperating more now. Maybe still not like perfectly so, but you know what? It's good enough for me. We'll put the black bits in between later. Also probably gonna need like a door of some kind somewhere in here. Whoa. Why is that one like all completely off kilter? Look at that. Yeah, the axes just hate me. Alright game, fine. You win. Everything will be extra hard to do. Sure. Why not? Okay. So how is that like that? So that was unintentional there, but I kind of like it. What if? It's like leaves in the way. Yeah, what if we leave that like that? That's kind of cool. We need to get one about one of these guys. Tuck him in. Of course, we need to line it up as well. It shouldn't be too hard to line up. But you know what will be easier than doing that? Grab one of these. Go here. I don't even miss that one. It's this one? I guess so. Perfect. Just gonna you know what? I think we only need the one. Yeah. Just gonna do them all in front now, and then push them all in between once we put them in, because it's a lot easier to line them up when you can see what you're doing. I think this will probably continue a bit further. This here is just going to be a kind of like entrance to the onsen area, but there'll also be another entrance over here somewhere, somehow. We'll figure that out later. Just like many things in the zoo. We'll figure it out later. Yeah, let's look from this end, probably easiest to like. We want it like right in the middle. I don't know if we really need it right in the middle, but we're gonna have it right in the middle. Alright, those are gonna be very hard to select if we ever want to select them again. But we shouldn't need to. So we just do some more micrometrons. We'll never need to select those again, he says. There we go. They're not that hard. Luckily. Of course. These planks just they don't like to cooperate at all, do they? Yeah. You know what? Maybe the entrance should be like there. This would be like the actual entrance. Well, not the actual. It's the other entrance. I like this entrance here though. It's cool. Maybe we'll have a bit sticking out there or something. So you like come in here and then you have to like wind in or something. I don't actually really need to do too much internal work in here. Because my main policy with interiors is it only gets done if you can see it through a window. And if you can't see it through a window, then whatever. We just like put hints as to what it, oh no, what it's meant to be. We don't want these sticking out the top. Fixed. The most relaxing stream known to man. Yeah, careful you don't just fall asleep. I like to keep it pretty boring here. Right, let's go here. We use this lion guy because this thing is the same height as a person in game, so we can use it to like measure how tall our doorways and stuff need to be. And I think it makes sense to have the doorway be like kind of small, like not too big, because an onsen is not a big, grand kind of place. It's a what are these? Wood beam thick. You know, it's like it's a tranquil place. It's a place for quiet reflection and stuff like that. We need to go into T mode. Let's like chuck a bit of wood in here. Wow, how has this happened? What? How is it lined up with this one, but not with this one? There must be some kind of like weird change of angle along this whole thing somehow, which is fine. We can sort that out. Everything's fine. One of the benefits to working with wood, right? Wood bends and it looks right when it bends. Oh yeah, look, that's the problem. This bit here is obviously not aligned with the rest of the stuff, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Well, we've found the culprit. It's this wooden wall. Just need to select all the bits of it and line it up. Is that right? That looks about right. Alright, now let's try that other thing we were just doing again. 4 meter thick beam. Thick bit of thick wood. Yeah. Let's see. When we select 2 at once, the axes go haywire. They don't like me. There should be about 4 meters between these pillars, I think. So the 4 meter one should just work. We line it up nicely like that. Oh my eyes. I've been staring way too much at my screen, just like blinding myself a little bit. Yeah, that'll work. Nice. We do need the bit in the middle, right? Because without that you can see through the gap between the planks, and we hate that. Well, I hate that. I don't like the way the light shines through the tiny pixel gaps. It looks all like, you know, it just looks really buggy. You can't even see it very well from this angle. I think we might have covered all the gaps actually. Yeah, we must have, because otherwise you'd be able to see it looking this way. How's that? That's still quite a high doorway. Like, you have to be like twice the height of a normal person to bang your head on that. And if you're twice the height of a normal person, I don't think you'll even get through the front entrance of our zoo. Probably you would. You wouldn't fit on the monorail though. Get your head knocked off in the tunnel. I will be back in 1 second. Well, more than 1 second, but figuratively 1 second. Maybe need these on. Yeah, I need to be able to hear the stream, right? And not the stream as in the stream that I'm streaming, but as in the sound of the stream. Which I suppose is also on the stream. It's a stream. I really like the black columns with the horizontal wooden beams. It kind of looks like it's like a barrel with like the iron bands around it. I like it. Whether it's like a barrel or not, it's good. I think I need to make this a bit lower. It's like a little bit too tall to be the entrance to a yeah, there we go. I wonder if there's like a little onsen sign. It's probably, there's not going to be an onsen sign, is there? That'd be great. It'd be cool if someone's made like a sign that in this game. No. I would definitely download a side pack. There's the art guides, the art objects. Here's one. Primitive rectangle. Primitive. These humans and their primitive rectangles. On planet Zopulon, our rectangles are far superior. There we go. That's like a better size. Signs. I mean, this like coffee thingy sign actually looks a lot like an onsen sign. We could just pretend this is an onsen sign. It's clearly a coffee cup though. Like, if only we could get rid of the handle. If it's an onsen, it needs to be like dark blue with... Oh, you know what? There's probably like a Unicode onsen symbol, right? Somewhere. Can we make like a custom sign? The onsen symbol. Isn't there like an onsen emoji? Because all the emojis are invented in Japan, so they must do. Yeah, here it is. Let's see if we can make like none of these look any good, do they? They look terrible. Well, they don't look terrible, but they don't look right for what we're trying to do. Oh, this one looks quite nice. Each stage is sign editable. How do we control what's written on it? Color edit. What? How do I change the name of it and then that writes? No. Man, I've definitely edited a sign in this game before. I'm sure it was not hard. What if it's because it's like part of a group that doesn't like it? Color editor. What the hell? Do we have to like put in the text before we put it down? Maybe this one just doesn't work. Am I done? Don't answer that. It's blinding. New road sign editable. Okay. Do you have to go to like facilities view or something? How the fuck do I edit a sign? It says it's editable. Light color. Maybe there's something in here that will... Oh, there's a big egg. A little egg. And an even littler egg. Big, medium, small. I'm really confused by that. Custom tags, editable text. What am I missing? Sign. Sign. Edit. Editable sign, nope. Editing as habitat. There's no like in-game help thing about signs. Might have to like Google this. Turn it to editable signs. How? How can edit? That's not what I want. It says text is editable, but I can't seem to find a button to add text. Okay. In the info box for the selected sign, there's a place that says sign text. Just underneath that is a box you type. You can't see, there's probably a bug in the loading of the info box, and I have to reload the zoom. Sometimes that happens. Oh, so it's just like the zoo hasn't loaded properly or something, because there's meant to be like in here there's meant to be a box somewhere that lets me edit the text, but there's not. Onsen sign. Okay, let's reload the zoo then. Hopefully we don't have to like reload the whole game. Load zoo. Oh no, not the unsaved changes that I haven't made. We don't want to lose those. You gotta entertain yourself some way on the loading screen, right? Just stick our cursor in the little holes of the the O's, or in the P and the A. We'll block up the whole of the A completely. The A-hole. We're gonna completely block up the A-hole. I wonder if there is a special name for holes within letters. I bet there is. Typography has special names for everything. Like the I, the little dot on the top of an I or a J, it's called a tittle. Now I need to look that up. I'll look that up after the stream. Find out what it's called. Maybe I'll look it up right now while this game is slowly loading. What would I say? What are the holes in letters called? Do you think? Oh, the game is actually loaded. It's called a counter. In typography, a counter is the area of a letter that's entirely or partially enclosed. Wait, so even partially enclosed is a counter? So like on a C, that would be a counter too, even though it's not fully enclosed. Oh, here we go. It shows up here. Still got the Onsen symbol. Right. Noto Sans doesn't have like full Unicode support, I guess. Can you install new fonts in this game? Surely, maybe. Install new font in Planet. So we might not be able to adding custom fonts to the game. Ooh. Hey guys, my name is Jelly. We don't need all that information. Font files are embedded within the .ovl file. They're not separated out in their own folder. Maybe it's not possible. Planet Zoo custom fonts. Okay, so it looks like it's not possible. Sadly. So the what I've got on my clipboard is the Onsen symbol, but none of the fonts in game actually have full Unicode support. So after all of that, even Mary Poppins doesn't have it. Onsen. Are there any fonts in this game that don't look like garbage? Like, they're not, I don't want to be like hella harsh on them. They're not that bad. But they all look like the kinds of fonts that you would use in a primary school essay or something, you know, in some kind of like project that you would write in primary school when you're like, this is the first time I've ever used Microsoft Word. Wow, I can put stuff in Papyrus. I'm going to put everything in Papyrus. And it looks terrible. Look at this. This one's not terrible, I suppose. I wonder if there's like support for, like, there's not full Unicode support, but there could be like support for Japanese text. I should just be able to. Oh, it doesn't support Japanese text either. No, so it only supports English text, well, Latin text. The letters are a bit close together too, aren't they? Maybe we could do it like that. Space them out. Orbitron. Oregano. Pirata. Racing. Ranches. Boogaloo. Carter 1. Fredoka 1. Noto Sans. And Noto Sans is the best of all the fonts, isn't it? But maybe the Carter 1 is alright because it, you know, looks kind of like brush strokes. Like it's been done in calligraphy. Maybe we can make like an Onsen sign out of art pieces. Wonder how difficult that will be. Probably pretty difficult, right? Is it worth it? It's worth trying, surely. We need like the smallest semicircle. Oh. Yeah, this one is the smallest semicircle. And we need some like little squiggly lines coming up out of it. Squiggly lines I don't think we're going to be able to do, are we? Maybe something in the letters. Maybe like little 3s as squiggly lines. That kind of works. What if we have like a 3 and... They have to all be 3s, I think. Because 3 is a magical number. It's the worst Onsen sign ever. Oh, it looks so bad. It doesn't even look like an onsen sign. It's got to have 3 of them, 3 little squiggly lines. Oh, what if we made it out of full stops? We could use like a whole bunch of full stops to make like the right kind of sign. Yeah, kind of actually works. Is that the best full stop? Interesting that it actually says full stop. It's like a game that's properly localized to use non-American English. Usually when a game is in English, they don't bother making a version of it that's in Commonwealth English. They just go, yeah, they can understand the American one. It's like that, right? It's like an S. S for Onsen. You know what? We only need to make it once. And then we just copy it. I should have made it part of a different building, shouldn't I? Oh, right, I've got overtime now. But now that we've started this little project, it's got to be completed. We just like put it on a square. Maybe we'll put it in a circle. Have to be like this big. Obviously we're going to change the color of all this. Split from group. What's that sign? The effort I'm going to for this is way out of proportion with how worth it is. What? Why is it like that? Why is it like... Why is it peeling off? Oh, I guess because they like. So it's aligned to surface, but each of them that I've put on another one has like gone on top of the one before it. Oh. Um, I'm gonna have to like manually move them all. There are a lot of little circles here too to move. It'll be worth it. Once we got this amazing onsen sign. Oh boy. It'll be the best onsen sign ever made in Planet Zoo, probably, because who else would ever bother trying to do this? One, who would even try to make an onsen in Planet Zoo? And two, after doing that, who would go to such a ridiculous level of effort? No one in their right mind. So there are probably other people who are like playing Planet Zoo and mad enough to try to do this. Maybe someone else has even made like a blueprint of an onsen sign. Onsens are pretty popular, and they've got those like. Don't they have the monkeys in the game which are like to bathe in onsens? Yeah, the ones. What are they? They're like macaques or something. It looks a bit like bumpy still. But like the more bits that we add in, the better it will look. Right? That's probably good enough. It looks like shit. Oh, it looks so bad. It's our terrible side. And now we can just like do the semicircle bit. Like the little like steam lines need to be on top of the semicircle, right? It really needs to be more like a ring. Maybe we don't do it with the semicircle. We do it with some more of these guys. And it's hard to zoom in to the right level. Because it's not meant to be like a full-on semicircle, right? It's meant to look more like a little like dish. Like a bowl of soup. But instead of a bowl, it's a bath. Instead of soup, it's water. Is water a kind of soup? Maybe one could say that. I don't know. It's not going to look amazing. I think we could just accept that it's not going to look amazing. But it'll look fine. You know, it's just good enough. How did a bug get in here? Did like the S's need to be rotated a bit or something to get them into the right spot? Let's select the S's as much as we can. Now along this bit we can kind of like really smooth it out a lot, make it a lot less bumpy. The bumpiness just makes it look like it was drawn by a child. It's like the zoo manager's kid drew the sign. With their non-dominant hand. It looks so bad. Oh, it looks so bad. I think it needs to be like a little bit. Oh my god. Come on, game. It needs to go down a bit more. Some of these need to go up. You know what? That's good enough. It's good enough. We'll make this be like blue, because otherwise it's not a real onsen. The sign isn't blue and white. It's fake onsen. And then we'll move this guy over here. And we only ever look at it from a long way away, so that we can pretend that it's not terrible. Do we just like put it over the top there? If we look at it from back here, looks kind of alright. It still looks kind of shit even from back here. I don't know. If I can figure out some way to make it better, I will. But for now, that's the best we got. I'm not like an artist or anything, in case you couldn't tell. It doesn't look that bad. Oh, if you zoom too far away, look, the actual white of the sign disappears. What? Takes a lot, game. Fine. It's fine. We can sit here and we'll enjoy the nicer parts of the hotel. Sorry, none of the hotel looks that nice yet. Maybe like down here, like mostly finished bit down here. Even here you can see bits that are not finished. Maybe if we like zoom in a lot around here, then it's mostly finished. Let's look at something that's done. Look, this is finished. Actually, is this finished? Mostly finished. This over here is finished. So we'll look at something that's actually done. Oh wow, what an amazing thing. What an amazing zoo. It's like really finished and good looking and not like half done. Wow. This hotel is gonna kill me. Alright, let us save. Now that we've made that amazing onsen sign, the best onsen sign that I've ever made in my life. I'm pretty sure that's true. What if there is like, because there are East Asian pieces, right? Where would it even be? East Asia. Where's East Asia? East Asia. I wonder if they have just like one of those like onsen flags. No, it doesn't look like they do. And imagine if they did, if we like built all that stuff and then there's just like a flag. Oh, it's these guys. Or these kinds of things, which are kind of a little bit much, isn't it, having the bamboo on there? Yeah, fan. Oh, they do have some like animals on things. I guess it is a zoo game. Does kind of make sense that there'd be animals on them and not hotel things. Alright. We haven't done anything. We just saved. Alright. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed and managed to not fall asleep. Or maybe I hope you have fallen asleep, depending on the time. Maybe you use the stream to like get your nightly rest. In which case I hope it has helped you to fall asleep. And that you're happy. Regardless, I hope you're happy. Just why not? Happiness for all. And with that, I'm gonna leave. And I'll be back tomorrow. What a great outro. It's really really good words in this outro. Put together in like a great order as well. It all makes sense. All really well said. Bye.